towns. Dulcet towns. I did it again. I do that all the time. The everything of the everything is the everythings. Hi, good morning. Merry Christmas, everybody. You're gonna hear a couple of alarms, couple of dinks, because I have the staff phone this Christmas Day. And if any of you work in healthcare, you will know what that means. That means that I have the phone in case people call off today. Please don't call off today. It's Christmas. It is Christmas. We made it through yesterday. Let's make it through today. And then we got 2 more bad days. And after that, it's just normal. Normal everyday everything. But please go to work today. Please, Christmas miracle. Everybody shows up to work. It'll be the only day of the year that's ever happened. Please. But I digress. Also, you get to hear the lovely dulcet tones of my voice as I drink hot leftover overnight tea and I wake up. La la la. Also, I go to Goodwill for clothes because I can't stand to spend actual money on actual clothes. So I go to the Goodwill and I get clothes that would otherwise be thrown away because I can't. I have problems. Don't judge me. It's fine. Hey. Hey. Yeah. Yuck. Anyway, hold on. That's not gonna work. How's the big sneeze? Hold on. Yes. Stop. It's everywhere. Hey. Oh, lovely. Yep. I'm allergic. I'm allergic to you guys. That's fine. I'm back. Woo. I probably do need to do the goals, rules, and timekeepers to warm up my voice. I've got a minute. I don't think anybody is even in here listening to me yet. That's fine. Let's look at my Twitch. Steamy Manager. Meet that. Okay. I do have a couple of minutes just to warm up my voice. Okay. Oh, God. Just this weekend, next week, and then I'm free. Freer. Yep. Alright, let's see. That has way more than enough juice in it. Wonderful. Let's get to it. Hi. Good morning. Thank you for joining me on this butt crack of Christmas dawn. I have to be up, so I thought might as well be streaming. Today's going to be a stream broken down into 3 separate parts because I can do a small stream now, do all the covers, stop around 9 a.m., get a nap. Very important process of not going insane function is naps. Very important part of that. But this is my challenge. I love this game so damn much. If anybody had told me, my cats have the zoomies this morning. It's Velcro tearing up my new keyboard box. Why do I leave the new keyboard boxes in the floor? Because my cat loves boxes. And I'm going to throw it away anyway. Might as well let him have his fun and destroy the fucking thing. It's fine. Oh. Okay. Brain. Let's go. I love this game so much. If somebody had told me that one of my favorite games would be a violent space western, I would have laughed my ass off. But I don't play it as a violent space western. I play it more as a colony sim. So it makes more sense that I love it the way I do, the way I play it. Because the stories, the intricacies, the base building portion of it. And now with Odyssey, the exploration part, which I dig exploration to the bottom of my little contented heart. So there's that. Let's see. What else? 100-year challenge. This is not a difficulty challenge. So the difficulty, I probably will never take it back above 10. To be honest, my colony wealth is so high that above a 10, my colony will be wrecked and destroyed. And I'll be spending time rebuilding instead of actually going along with the challenge. And that's okay. If you guys want to see a 500% Randy Random run, this is not the stream for you, my friends. You can go ahead and move on along. Join me back when we hit year 99. But that's okay. Not everybody plays the game the same way. It's perfectly fine. I play it like the little old granny I am, and that's perfectly all right. Don't worry about it. But we're in year 28. At episode 58, I'm already leaps and bounds in front of where I was with the Empire. And I couldn't be more happy. We are doing so well with this run. And I have a really good feeling that we are going to hit all of our goals, and we are going to hit all of our markers, and we are going to make it to year 100. I'm so happy. I'm so damn happy. But this is my challenge. This is my baby. And the one rule to end all rules is just to make it to year 100. Our golden day, our golden time is the 2nd of April, May 5600. Speaking of goals, we got some. Come on, eyeballs. You need to focus, baby. I have I'm only 44 and I'm already in progressives. And my eyeballs and my voice take a hot minute to wake up. Despite my cats going over there being complete goofy nutter butters this morning. La 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 la. Come on. Come on, voice and eyeballs, wake up. Goals. First one, survive and thrive 100 years. Like I said, 2nd of April, May 5600. Once we reach that, that's it. I have completed my goal. I don't know if after this I will do any other Rimworld challenges. But this one is my magnum opus. It is my contribution to the Rim community. And I hope you guys find some enjoyment in it as we progress through the craziness that is the challenge. Complete all game endings that don't end the world. So we only have, there's a viewer in here already. Good morning. Merry Christmas. Complete all I thought I had time to get my voice warmed up. Hi, Velcro. Complete all game endings that don't end the world. Ship launch, royalty, anomaly, and odyssey. We've already done anomaly. Anomaly is done. No more anomaly. That's it. Ship launch, royalty, and odyssey, though, we're doing the royalty in year 29, which is probably going to be Saturday. The way we're rolling through time, yeah, it's probably going to be Saturday. I am planning on bumping the difficulty up just a smidge, just to test our defenses. And trust me, we will roll that shit back down if I got a problem with it. Buddy. Hi, good morning. No, you cannot have my unsweet sweet tea. He has a session with my Milo's unsweet sweet tea. I don't know why. But we should be doing that Saturday. I will still have the staffing phone, so expect another early freaking morning. I'm just saying. I'm gonna die. I'm gonna die. Oh, pass out. All right. Then we'll have the ship launch and Odyssey endings. Only 2 in the next 50 years, but we have so much to do between when we do those endings. There's nothing to say that I can't do those endings more than once either. Ship launch, I think, is how we're going to send off our elderly natives and our elderly colonists. Is that we're just gonna if they don't die of natural causes on base and they start getting dementia, we may do a one-man ship, load it up, prep it for 15 days, and then just send them off to a nice glitter world retirement city in the sky, you know. Or we're going to send them to Mos Eisley so that way they can live in the clouds for forever. That's how I'm going to see it. It's perfectly fine. I'm not sending them out to the voids of space to die alone. It's perfectly fine. Don't worry about it. Build a zoo and collect all the animals. We're not doing Gorillian trees, and I'm still on the fence about insects. But everything else is fair game. I would like to... Hi, Beerus. I would like to collect them instead of buy them. There's a couple that we're only going to be able to buy. Alpha Beavers is one of them, because you have to be on a specific map to get those quests. And I don't know where our second colony is going to be. Full grav ship with full crew and grav anchors plural. I thought grav anchors were a little bit cheaper than what they are. No, they're not. Plastil, advanced component, and steel is what we need to make those. I did kill a map tile. I did not mean to. I thought it was just steel or something that I could scavenge from the map side. I know better now. I also had to decommission 3 ships because I panicked after I sent the SS Beerus out for the first time, thinking that everybody would be bad. I loaded up every mech. We have all the animals. It was a mess, but we came back home. We're fine. But the grav anchors, I got to make sure that I got enough stuff on ship that we can make those at will. Fleet of transport ships. I managed to put down the build orders for all 15. We are only doing 15. I have made the decision. 30 is ridiculous. 30 is beyond ridiculous, but 15, we should be able to send out all of our crew to anything that's remotely surrounding our house and stomp it into an existence. What are the kids? Ruffle stomp it? Yeah, it should be enough to absolutely annihilate it. Blitzkrieging it also as well would be a good analogy for how I'm planning on using my ships. And a fully functioning second colony, that may actually turn into a third. I do want a colony pretty much equidistant between both worldwide, one on the other side of the planet, so that way we have pretty good scope all the way around for our Phytophyto clear. And we'll get into who those are in just a second. But there's also a space station that has things with unlimited power where you don't have to worry about power. And then you just do. So we'll have to see about that. So I'm excited. The SS Beerus is also going to be a standalone by itself ship. So it'll have to be fully functioning. We'll have to build it just like we build a colony, and the people that are on the ship will be just that. They'll be on the ship. So that also needs its own transport pods. It's very it's very complicated. And I've got to do all of those figurines, but it's okay. We'll do it as it comes along. Rules, baby, I got them. Are they good rules? Are they bad rules? I don't know. They work for me. 0 safes coming. I cannot go, oh no, my colonist has died or my computer has failed and re-roll shit. No, I cannot do that. If I accidentally delete a grav core because I have had 16 catnaps the day before because I have the staffing phone and I'm about to lose my shit and I accidentally deconstruct a grav core, that I will go back and re-roll. I haven't done it yet because I do try to be very circumspect about what I do deconstruct and what I don't, and it's got to be catastrophic. It's got to be something I cannot recover from without cheating to do so. But that hasn't happened yet so far, and I take the loss of my colonists very personally because a lot of times it's because I've been stupid. Can I help that? No. Have I learned from my mistakes? Sometimes, but I also still make the same damn mistakes. Me and doors in this game are gonna go round and around, and I always get a black eye from it. The doors, those damn doors. Let it burn. Colonists first. I can't always resurrect a colonist. Sometimes they lose their heads from lucky shots, and I can't resurrect them. Or sometimes I put them in a freezer, and then I go about my business of building my base and unfreezer ties them, and they get desiccated. And I can't resurrect them. Poor Phil. I am so sorry, dude. I am so sorry. I feel so bad about Phil. Also, my nose is the runnings again. Damn it. napkins in here just for that purpose. Where the hell did they go? Oh, I gotta pick it up. They're on the other side of the bed. All right. Yay. So I let it burn. If something happens, I can pull my people onto the ship, which is evidently going to take a minute. I can pull my people down to the mole hole. I can make them leave map. Let it burn, pull my people back, and then I'll just have to rebuild. That's okay. We can do that. It's fine. I can't wait for new arrivals. If everything goes tits up, that means if I completely screw it up, there's a function in 1.5 where if you let your base run for a little while, you'll get new arrivals have found your colony. Let's see if they like living here too. I've never actually played with that mechanic. I've seen it on our second failed attempt at this, but I never actually played with it because I needed a redo. I did not take the first attempt at vanilla very well, so this attempt is going much better. I don't think I'll have to though. I have Ovum stashed away. We also need to do an Ovum run today. That I need to put that on my list, and also the mausoleum. All colonists, prisoners, and housemates must be converted. We're not having any problems with that whatsoever. Evans downstairs, I need to bring her up and put her in a crypto sleep because I cannot have another housemaid yet. Maybe soon, but not yet. All other pawn. No. I can only have a total of 10 native pawns. So a native pawn is somebody that had no direct influence on how they were created. All other pawns must be born and created. Natural born babies, baby maker 9,000 babies, which are growth fats, and anomaly creations. Those are all my babies. If somebody gets pregnant on my map, that is my baby. I destroyed an entire group of people coming to be rescued because one of their chicks got pregnant on my map. I arrested her and they didn't do anything, so it made me really fucking nervous. So I started picking them off one by one until they finally just left because I was being an asshole. Yeah. But I got my baby. Yeah. The things you do for love. Housemaid ratio. I have housemates. I cannot exceed a 1 to 5 colonist ratio. For every 5 colonists, I can have 1 housemaid. Housemaids do not count toward my colony total. They're here for a short time, not a long time. 1 faction on site, no mercy. That is the Furifido. What did the Furifido do to piss me off so bad that I want to eradicate them from the face of the planet? Well, when I did have my everything up, and after we had finished Anomaly, I was starting to get the really big raids because my 25-year buffer had failed, and I did not notice it because I was too busy, building my base. So right before I turned the difficulty down, I had a big raid, and I thought I had flagged everybody to be safe. Spoiler, I did not flag everybody to be safe, and they kidnapped my Iggy. Iggy was our very first Grand Excavator, which is our mining specialist. So I waited the 20 days it would have taken them to get back to their base, and then I waited an additional 5. And then I transport potted over there, and I couldn't find him. Couldn't find him, couldn't find his dead body. And I had to leave before my people broke. So that's why the Furifido's on my shit list. And I think I might have accidentally killed a Grand Poobah when we did our raid night before last. But that's okay. They've got a new one, and we're gonna find them, and we're gonna keep them for a nice special surprise. And last but not least, in the rules, header perils of unforgivable sin. Not on my map. No. We're getting so close. It's gonna be year 28. We're getting so close to that ticking over to 30. I can't wait. I'm so damn excited. I'm so damn excited. The amount of excite in my everything is beyond normal. Low games, you guys see, I don't play it after we're but I'm so excited. Winter are our two oldest colonists, and I do expect them to go by the wayside here shortly. That means that we have to get our talent farm up. Oh, that's right. I had a raid. I don't think I have to worry about the raid. Who are you? Bugkin. Oh, you're a recluse. You would not like my colony, my dude. They would not like our colony. Animal starvation on the guinea pigs. That's all right. We're working on slaughtering them. Handle. Let's put a couple more people in charge of handling. We got Lambda. We rescued B. He was from a little thing of kids that got attacked by something. We rescued them, put them in the talent farm. We were finally able to get them turned as a housemaid. So they're now upstairs as a productive member of our society. And we got Kiki and Edom. They should be growing up. I think they're age 11, so we should see them growing up today. This is coming along swimmingly. We got to get floors in there, and then we got to get the rest of this area done. The floors, like that gray pinstripe, I am loving. We need to do that in a bigger area because that is beautiful. And it's probably off by a cell or two, but we're going to ignore it. Because we can. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Alright, so we're going to add item up here. We're going to do, we need, shit. What did I just say I needed to add to our thing? Damn it. Damn it. Mausoleum. Do I know how to spell mausoleum? No. And my alarm's about to go off, so you guys don't jump. It's a little loud. Yes, it is. You are not alone. Or this... No, this is those who fight. I've got a lot of alarms to go off just in case I'd overslept. Mausoleum. No. No. Boys, do not fuss. Alright. A mausoleum. M-A. Oh, I wasn't very far off. M-A-U-S-O-L-E-U-M. Of the dead. Oh, wait, that's redundant. Mausoleum is receptory of the dead. There was something else by Backstone that needs to be... I know we need more. Mine Backstone. Purifido clear. We're working on that. Battle Max we absolutely need to get started on. The SS Velcro, my light fighter is almost done. I need to add a couple things to it before I can mark that as completed. Finitoed. Bug Cannon is out there chilling. Yep. Appreciate that, buddy. It's all right. We need steel. We need components. We need a lot of stuff. That's all done. Rawr. Excuse the yawns. Alright, these need to be switched out to smoke leaf. For just a little bit, just for one season. Because we are good on the everything's. What did that? I've got that set to no so. And then our 15 ships are running. That's why we need steel. Let's get a couple of Binks. You're right there. You're working on stuff, Yoda. We're going to call Althea and look, you know, we're going to sell some of our very book as trader. And then we're going to call Lagua. I'm gonna get some trade caravanies going on. And they're working on that down there. Alright, so that was plasteel. We need steel. We need powered steel. Yep, right up here. And we're gonna go. Who's close? Who can I yoink from doing stuff? Conway. You work on that and that for the moment. It's fine. And that's Holland plasteel. We can get a little bit of pepper. Run that out just a bit. All this will need to be cleaned up outside. Now, about my bioferrite. Did I accidentally sell some? Or because those shouldn't have been using all that much. Then again, I almost went a year. Our mechs. I've got to get our mechs respect. And you need to be moved. San. You will do that just as soon as you're done with that other stuff. Good deal. And we will go and gift the Broken Dominion here in just a hot minute. I don't know that they like drugs. I don't think they do like drugs, but that's fine. We'll figure something out to gift them. We've got to get back in their good graces. I accidentally killed people. That's fine. You know, sometimes when you're doing stuff, occasionally you just might accidentally, you know, kill a couple of folks. It's fine. It's fine. Don't worry about it. A timeless one. What do you got, model? Ooh. And she's a child, but she's only 14. We're gonna snatch her. Let's take Binks and Soren. I'm gonna draft you guys. I believe Soren's a shitty baby and Binks is also a shitty baby. We're gonna try to arrest. Alright, so they did survive. we're going to undraft. I'm going to capture. And now we have a howl to contend with, but I think we'll be okay. Yeah. I mean, I didn't even need to deploy the turret. It looks like all of our ships are being worked on. That's wonderful. We need to name them. I think we're going to go back and we're actually going to give them a couple of different names. The generic names are okay, but I think I actually want to go give them actual car names, and it's fine. There we go. And we got enough room for an we got to do 4 shrines. So we'll do ship, Odyssey, and the royalty. That should be enough for enough shrines. I am worried about my bioferrite production. Because we're only down to a small little bit. We can always buy some more, but I think we're going to have to, actually. I think it's only because I had so many of these turned on. Like, we should be able to keep up because they only use six a day, and I'm producing well more than that. Let me get my zones. So I don't think we have anybody staying over. We got Luther. Luther is the only one staying over, so let's not delete stasis. Let's get our zones managed. All right. So we're going to delete our fallout areas. We'll delete our Agrahan areas, the elephant farms. That. All right. So stasis and Kronos Aeon. So we're going to take a look. So that's zone. Stasis Kronos is perfect. Let's look at Stasis Aeon Kronos. Aeon Kairos. Alright, so those are perfectly fine. Fantastic. Now. Binks, why are you so sad? Alright, you. We're going to health you. Operations. We're going to first give you a blood transfusion. Then we're going to anesthetize, and we're going to put you in the talent farm. Alright, 2 people watching my streamo this morning. Good morning, Merry Christmas. Alright, and then we're going to knock her out. And then GK, you're going to take her to a crypto safe cabinet. I'm going to squirrel her away in the talent farm. She's got a very awesome set of stats, so she'll make a very good colonist later on in the series. The ships are being built. Defenses are almost completely up. I think we're going to run into a little bit of a steel problem, but that's okay. I'm using every bit of our steel at the moment. And all of our components. We're out of advanced, but Xander is working on those as fast as his little fingers can fly. Jasmine. Why though? Alright, we still have skulls. Beer. I do have a transport pod. We can drop some beer on our closest friend. Hi, Hellraiser! Yeah, I'm up super early. I've got the staffing phone today and it's Christmas. I want to make sure all my people show up. Please, people, show up to work today. Yes. Got an inspiration. And we're going to rename our transport pods. We'll do that in just a bit. My zones. Alright, so first things first, we got to zone hands and lifters and fabricators to stasis. We want them to be able to haul things to areas where they need to go. So let's do that right now. We're gonna go zone to animals. Manage an area. We're gonna make this Agrihand S Agrihands. Alright, we're gonna go. Okay. Close that out. Alright, so my Agrihands need to be up here, all in here. Need to get to here and to the kitchens and to this one little area to run those. Architect zone. Expand allowed area. Stasis Agrihands. This is going to take a minute. It's fine. You get all the way down to the. Then I do this all the live long days. You go to there. And then up. And no, I've got a problem with my lip. It's fine. We'll fix it. That's the lip I was talking about. Yes, thank you, phone. I know I'm supposed to be awake. I do believe I got that part of my day conquered. Voice is adequately? Yes. Adequately warmed up, I believe. So I do not sound like a frog monster. Legendary work, that's gotta be Hush. We'll look at it in a minute. Also, no. No. Yeah, I want to clear up a little bit of spots, but that's fine. I also have my smoke leaf going. We have more than enough of our double strand going at the moment, so we're fine there. And I'm gotta consolidate on my drills as well. There's a lot of stuff that we got to do on the nitpickly side, but and I gotta finish the SS Velcro today. I'm worried about the fuel. I need more fuel over there, so I've got to see. Because that's only 1 or 2 jumps. So I've either got to make a chem fuel maker and put a fabricator on it to stay. But the SS Velcro lives here. So we just got to make sure that it's able to go out and do its own stuff. So that means I've got to treble the storage for chem fuel. Also, I think I'm way overproducing power. I don't think it needs that much power on that little ship. But we're also not done with the defenses for it either. So we got to see. I got to do the math to see how much power it's pulling per day versus how much more power we need. All right, let's get back to my zone. All right, so for this here, we want to make sure that they can go down and get to those. And then we want to make sure that they can get into here and fill this area here. The aggro hands will probably never come here. This is more for the lifters. Than anything else. We'll just do a blanket to there. And then I need them to be able to come up here as well. I'll do... to here. And then that should cover every place that the aggro hands should have to get to. Wonderful. Now let's separate it out. We need... well, let's see what we got for mechs. Name. Alright, so these are our aggro hands. That's my lifter. Can we separate it out by type? Nope. Only by name, huh? All right, let's see what we got. All right, banana split. These are lifters. All right, so the fabricator absolutely goes into aggro hands. Asparagus is unrestricted. Banana split. Aggro hand. Cilantro lime rice. Aggro hand. Dino Nuggies is a builder. Nope, clean sweeper. Clean sweepers get separated between the both axes. XI. Take a look at that. Eggplant Parm is a lifter. Aggro hands. So we've got 2 lifters. 2 aggro hands, 2 lifters. I'm trying to pair them up. Aggro hand, lifter. Lifter, aggro hand. Lifter, aggro hand. Lifter, aggro hand. All right. So that's 1, 2, 3, 4. That's 4 sets of aggro hands, right? Yes. Strangler, you get to be over here in this aggro hand. And I thought I had another... No, I have the core for another fabricator. I haven't made them yet. Kappa and Landor were social fighting. Alright, so I need... how many clean sweepers do I have? Dino Nuggies. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Alright, so 2 go upstairs. The rest of these guys go to Stasis Kronos. Stasis Kairos. Dino Nuggies. Stay down there. All right, I want one more lifter. Constructoid, constructoid. These guys are going to be upstairs. Let's put Yakasobi in the second hand. One extra lifter to handle all the lifting tasks down there. So that should be okay. All right. Now. Yee. Legendary work. Yep. Kappa. Underground. What is this? Nope. I can't add it. Sorry, Sappy. I am at my total for natives. And I got to do one text message. Here we go. There's my book closed trader. Okay, do I have an inspired trado? Work Frenzy. No Inspired. Trados, Olsen's, what the hell are you? Oh, he's still sleeping. Still wicked. Sorry, work stuff. Very importante. That's the real reason why I got up at 5 o'clock. We gotta look at this in just a second. Ugh. Come on back. Release. No Beerus. Go on, buddy. Good boy. Alright. I need... S phone, I know. Let's see. Sell some of these light leathers. Don't have a whole lot of money, but that's fine. We were wanting to buy the extra steel. Any gene packs they may have. And right now we're selling... Buying, stealing money. Buying, stealing money. That made no sense. We're buying, stealing, getting all their money. There we go. Bring headset. Sell some of our broken goods. Oh, we do have some of them that are really broken. These must be the ones that came up from downstairs. 59, 65, 51. Let's see, 21. Yep, nope, I'm already over. Do they have anything else that we need? Let's go look. We can always buy neat dye. We're going through a lot of it. The cloth we're good on. Buy the components, buy the Nutrimine, absolutely buy the chem fuel. All right, so we're back down in the negatives. Let's go sell some more stuff. Sell some more stuff. Sell some more stuff. We got enough space to sell some more stuff. 65, 90, that's a 68. Saving that master work. Don't want to sell my urns. These excellent beds can go. I don't want to sell the tables. Good bit can go. That legendary one can stay. And then we'll offset it with some of our food. Scroll. Or maybe we'll sell some of this light leather that we have laying around. 879. 923. Yeah, we can just tap. There we go. All right, so that was to 88. Let's trade again. Get them to 100%. Gifties. $88. We need 12 points. So let's get some fungus. What does 1,000 give us? 4, 3, 14. That's a little over, but we're at 100%. Wonderful. So that's one. Where's our other trader? All the way over here. Wicked, you're here. Wicked. Chibubara. Also, we need to get all of the silver hauled in. For sure. So as soon as I know that everybody's in and good, we're probably going to stream until about 9 a.m. this morning, my time. I'm going to stop, eat, take a nap, and I'll see you guys back at 12. Probably from 12 to 4. Stop. Do food with fam. I just gotta check my bank. Food with fam. And then I'll be on probably around 8 to midnight. And then I've got to get up in the morning, of course, at 5 a.m. because I have to go to work. It's all the things. It's all the things. And then Saturday, big streamo day. We got cows, donkeys. They also have 900. All right, we're grabbing. They don't have any advanced. We've got cloth. Oh, they wouldn't. That's right. They're Lagua. They don't carry stone and stuff. Pretty sure we sold all of our other goodies. We did. Everything else is looking good. Okay, let's go up here. Let's sell them the rest of the elephant fur. Let me make sure all that stuff is good. Elephant leather. That's max already. Alright, so we need to really gift them. They're down to 60. We need 40 points with them. We can do that. Alright, that should be 20. That's half. Let's give them... It's 49. There we go. Back to 100. Now we just got to do the same thing with the Broken Dominion, and we got to do that quick, because I didn't realize that we had messed that up so bad, but that's fine. We're going to send them a care package. I don't know that they'll appreciate fungus, but we'll get them some packaged survival meals. That's what we'll send them. Siptaloo Group 1 items, packaged survival meals. How many can I fit there? 400 of them. Let's send them 2. Let's send them 200 of them. And then that's maximum. Let's take a look and make sure that we've got enough launch space. I think we have some broken dominion around us. That's why I picked this area. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. And I think we're waiting on... We need 3 shuttle engines to complete the fleet. At item. Complete the fleet. It's like, but Lou, you're getting so many things done. Now, what are you going to do about later game? Trust me. Trust me. We are not going to run out of shit to do. We are not running out of shit to do by any means. All right, that's all done. I'm going to go take a very quick walkie break so that way I can go use the restroom and get me some more tea. I shall return in a moment. If you guys hear the phone, trust me, I will hear it probably faster than you will. And it's fine. Also, I need probably some Tylenol. has the backs? The cold tea. Fucking yes. Messages. Yes. Everybody show up to motherfucking work today. Everybody show up to work today. Everybody show up to motherfucking work today. Please. Oh, goody. Let's go. All right. Shelter for bags. Ooh, a map for ancient mercenaries. Plants, plasteel. And they have paralytic abacia. We'll do that. Colonist needs rescue. They should take him to the closest medica. They shouldn't haul him all the way around. Kappa, are you going to get Bez? Yeah, we're going to wait, you asshole. We do not leave our friends on the ground. I swear. All right, Evans, we need to bring her upstairs and get her into a crypto sleep. I hate doing that while her baby is still a baby, but that's exactly what we're going to do. We're going to load her upstairs. I need to send somebody up with them, evidently. Let's send Hush and Evans. Really? Alright, do I have to knock her out? Are you on a mental break? Is she mentally broken? Is that the reason why I can't? No. Else. She's on the good meds. Doctoring is a 1. Why isn't anybody going and operating on her? We fed her, but we didn't operate on her. Captain? Not ready for surgery. No available bed. Okay. I guess we do it in their own sweet time. Didn't say she's in a mental state. Wonder what's going on there. Yep, they're about to age up. Wonderful. More colonists for me to boss around. See how this is going. That needs more uranium down here, which is septic. It's understandable. Our things. And we need to break down more walls. That's going to be the bitch kitty of all this. All of this up here has got to come down and be moved. Just little bits of stuff that's got to be done. I could make a tunneler and have them attack stuff, but I don't have my mechanator complex set up, and I just use all of my steel on the ships. Let's go and take a look at our bioferrite production, see how if it's bouncing back any. A little. Do you believe I just need one bioferrite guy? So that means I need a bioferrite lifter. Okay. Shuttle has arrived. That should be for Luther. Luther! Auto loop, baby. I hope you had a good stay. Is your needs good? Oh, his mood's excellent. Hopefully we'll get a buffle. It does help when they send optimists, though. Not gonna lie. Loaded and ready to send. Goodbye, my friend. Quest complete. Pods have arrived. Jump to locale. All and all. I'm squirreling away the Neuralink Psiformers for my ship crew. I want them all to be Psycasters. Not knights, just Psycasters. Alright, we're going to launch that. Give gift. Plus 73, that should automatically put us in their good graces. Enemy now neutral. Alright, let's take a look. Facciones. Plus 16, so we got to gift them more things. We can do that. Bum ba da dum da da dum. Bills. We can expand this zone just a little bit. Oh, no, they are making the package survival deals. Okay. No, I do need it. I do need to expand it just a little bit. Let's go 35. Let's go 40. Copy. Sometimes you just gotta tweak stuff. Spirit surgery on Fern. And a go forensic starvation. Oh, they're out of food. Ah, yep, getting Nemesis has ate all the food. Let's see what we can do about that. Let's get them a care package. What time is it? 2 a.m.? Yeah. Items. Fungus. Let's send them down with 3,000 units. Should be enough. Go. They should automatically wake up and get that done. Yes, they will. And they'll pull that from the closest spot. Shouldn't be too much of a run. Did you get anesthetized? No. The hell is going on here? Do we not have any medicine? Oh, we're out of meds too? Shit. Okay, well that explains it. Well, that means that it's time to get this started. Unit stockpile. Alright, first, let's actually get the getting Nemesises under control. We're gonna go animals. We're gonna manage auto slaughter. We want 1 male and 2 females. Max. Close. Alright, that'll take care of that. We want to send up all the dye. And we'll do that as soon as the housemates are here. Now here. I want to do... We need medicine, cloth. I don't think you can do double strand in a thing, but we got plenty upstairs. Medicine, cloth, psychite. Psychite. I think that's all we need down here. We're not producing beer. It's just a little too cold to do beer down here. Plus psychite. That's all we need. Seems to be cloth. Alright, and the rest psychite, because we can always pull the psychite up and sell it later. Alright, now we need a thing to make medicine. We do have meds. We have Glitterworld meds, and you're set to Glitterworld meds. What the hell is wrong here? Health. Operations. Overview. Set to best quality medicine. medical. Let's see if that makes any difference. She's not in a state. Her sleep is at 0, though. No. She's been up for over 24 hours. She should pass out soon. Oh. Give them all just a minute to get nice and comfy. I think we're missing steel down here. I think that's the one thing we were missing. All right, so that's all of my housemaids. Now let's see if we can cancel exiting. Exit stockpile. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. That's right, because I've got 40 people. Add Evans, somebody carry her. I want to send up all the dye and all the granite blocks. For now. This shouldn't take very long. My guys should pass out today, but that's okay. We'll give them a rest day tomorrow. Yes, I know, my boo. You're very upset with me, but it's okay. Don't worry about it. If we can't turn Evans, I don't know. If we can't get Evans up, I'm not sure what we're going to do with her. But hopefully somebody will grab her. And physically escort her upstairs. What I'm going to do is I'm going to draft my housemates. I'm going to lock them in their rooms and let them sleep. Nope, Evans is still not moving. Shit. Okay. You guys. Are they gonna be hungry though? Yes. Let's let them eat. Call urgently. Most of my colonists should do that. We have some stuff out here to haul too. I think we don't have anything over here. Yeah, we just had silver. I have a quest. Oh, I do. Oh, I can't, because Zappy, we can't have a join quest because I'm at my 10th colonist limit. All right. Well, let's send another 200 survival meals if we've got them. I do. I'm not planning any major excursions today that I know of. That may change, but let's go ahead and get back in the Grand Poobah's good graces, and we're almost in year 28. All right, so that's enough steel. That should be enough to get this floors done. Sterile tile. This room does get sterile tile. This is our grand operating theater in the Medica. So that will be an absolute yes. I've got to... I have this open here so that way if at all possible to go to the straight shot. But I do want to floor that so that way they have a straight path. I'm not sure about how the pathing works on here, but I do know I want it floored. Especially going into a sterile room. And our haze rotting, that's fine. That was just a stopgap measure to make sure our cows didn't pass away. And it looks like we did hit our equilibrium there. So I'm worried about our bioferrite production. It's going. I wanted a bioferrite lifter. That's right. Their only job is to haul stuff to the bioferrite. I should have... All right, first, let's get our mechs for the other area. So, animal manage areas. We're going to go and do new area. We're going to name this A. Agri-hands for Aeon Chronos. All right, so for the agri-hands and the lifters here, they only need to go about 3 places. Here, 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 and here. Now here. So let's get that zoned out. Zone. Hey, agri-hands. You guys get to go all in here. And to their charging ports, which are in this area here. Might as well give them free reign in here. Perfection. Alright. That way they get to where they need to go to drop off their waste packs. No storage space. Well, let's take a look at that. Agri-hands through there. Our agri-hands up through the entryway, down the main hall, for sure. Out the main hall and to the side. I want them to have access to the whole yard just in case we have to chop down trees. This is where we have the rest of our tree growth. And it's our only access to wood, minus a little bit of area. So we absolutely do want them to come out here and do trees. whenever possible. And our lifters need to get there as well. Don't you worry about a thing. This will be all nice and tidied up. Also, Merry Christmas, everybody. I hope everybody gets good presents. Get at least what you'd like to get. And none of the bullshit that goes along with it. That'd be nice. This is where our other fabricator is going to be, and we'll get that built here just as soon as I have the stuff to make them. Building all those ships took a hot minute. I don't think I'll need anything in there, but we do want the lifters up in here, just in case we have to rebuild stuff. So let's very carefully draw out this little corner. Perfection. Now, they also need to go in through... I don't have a door there. That's a shame. Let's fix that. We want a jade auto door that goes right in the center. No, these aren't security doors over here. Zone. A agri-hands. They get to go into the Medica. And the freezer unit. No, I only have one way into the freezer. That's right. There we go. They shouldn't have to go in any of this up here or any of that down there. Oh, that's everything. All right, let's get our mechs assigned. So, asparagus, dino nuggies. Asparagus is a constructoid. French onion soup is a lifter. Kimchi is a lifter. One of those has got to go. Nachos. Olive Garden salad. Oh, that's the phone. All right, let's go. I have got 4 people that did not show up. 5. All right, I'm gonna go take this away. Oops. Well, I got up at 5 a.m. I will be right back. I promise you guys, it's going to be a little bit longer of a wait. Holy fuck. Whew. We get another 5, 10 minutes, guys. All right. Well, that was get my blood pressure up, up, and up, and up, and up, and up. So, everybody else is on the way. One person that I thought was not going to show did not, in fact, show. And where did I? Yep. Where did my? It's in the fun pocket. Hi, everybody. So sorry about that you guys had to wait on everything, but that is the reason why we're doing the stream now. Agri-hands. Clean sweeper. Constructoids. Fabricators. Agri-hands. And I have one. Nope. I need to put you unrestricted. I have these two lifters that are unrestricted. That's fine. Okay, so sorry about that. Alright, what do we got? Time of Giving. Sad Wonder on Evans. Rare Thumbos. Imperial Trader. Broken Dominion. Did I miss that? I did. Alistar's Nomads. Surprise on 4.1 days. I don't know if I want to take that. And as another surveying defense that we may take. And a Time of Giving opportunity. Let's get our Christmas tree built. Ideology. Oh, Christmas tree. Oh, Christmas tree. Once that's done. I don't think we missed our window for that. It's like, hey, bud, you need to come to work. Jesus. That is ready for a refill. And that is ready for Christmas celebraciones. Also, that's pretty cool. We're having Christmas on Christmas Day. We might have two if I get to stream as much as I think I will, but I don't think I'll be able to get to stream as much as I want to. It just really depends. And then we don't really have an MVP this go round because we haven't played that much here. So I think we're just going to have... Lulu hasn't started a Festivus in a while. Not that I'm playing favorites because she's named after my nickname. No. Well, see? Look. Sort of space for what? Die. Yeah. Alright. And we're going to grab Baloo. So I'm not really sure what's going on with Evans. We've got to get her upstairs somehow, or turn her to a housemaid. That will bend one of my rules a little bit, unless I put one of these guys in a crypto sleep cabinet, which I may have to do. Nope. And time of giving. So Merry Christmas, everybody. Hope you guys get your Christmas wishes. Mine kind of came true. Everybody's coming in, and it's just taking them a hot minute. And sorry about the delay on that. Well, I knew that's why we started the stream at 5 o'clock in the morning, because I knew. There we go. It's a fun one. We have insect jelly. Where did it land? Hey! Get out from under my guys. What's wrong with you? And it looks like we are absolutely full on our dye. We are. Alright, let's use some of that. I do want this to be painted. It's regular steel gray. Don't think a pinstripe hallway is going to work here. Let's go with a pretty floor. Paint floors. Purple wouldn't be a mess. Let's go with a lighter indigo. Yeah. That should give that a nice, pretty outline. Not counting the red. Green and purple are always, they're not complementary, but there's a color thingy with color theory that it might be complementary. We'll see how that works. Yay! All right, Kiki has become an adult. Lovely. Cancel. You. All right. So they're not even getting in their bed anymore. So let's take a look. We're going to figure out something to do with that. I don't know if they're still broken, but I'm not sure what's going on with them that they're not. No, they're experiencing the catharsis, but they're not getting in their bed. Prisoner. Resistance is done. I'm not sure what we're going to do with her. I can't have her be a housemaid without putting one of our other ones up because I don't have enough colonists, but we'll get an accurate colonist count here in just a minute. So let's get to Kiki. All right. So we got nimble, neurotic. We got starving, lowly, jealous, creepy breathing, Bobbity purist, fast learner, and no trait. Fast learner. Absolutely. We've got, let's give her a passion in medical, cooking, intellectual. There we go. All right. She's now become an adult. Let's get her an assignment. Oh, I don't know what kind of, don't think she's a, nope. Yeah, no, she's a melee baby. All right, we're going to go assign. Kiki gets a Centurion melee. You get to be put on paste. You get a tea time. You now get an adult regular schedule because you're not a nighttime baby. Let's take a look at your work priorities. You now get to do all the things. You have passion in handling, hunting. You can't hunt. You're a great miner. Let's go mine. Handle 2. Plant 3. And everything else you like to do out of 4. Wonderful. All right, let's send her upstairs, become part of our colony. There goes Kiki. Edom shouldn't be very far behind her either. Yeah. He's not. And we really do need to work on our freezer. I have to turn notifications off again. Let me do that now. That's not the work phone, by the way. That's my personal phone. And travelers are requesting aid, so let's go see what they would like. Valerie, what do you want? Tree medicine, we can do that. I think we can do that. He's, yep, we got all the stuffs. We got the stuffs. Boy, my heart is going titter, titter, titter. We're gonna take something for that. Quick. Poor lug. Alright, is that ready to go? Ready for launch. That should get us back in their good graces. 59. We need 1 more percent. Bullshizer! Well, thank you guys for waiting. That's the whole reason why I'm up at the butt crack of dawn today, is to make sure that staffing foam gets done. And after the new year, it won't be this bad, I promise you. I need to just bite the bullet and get a regular... Well, satellite has expired. That's right. I'm not ready to send my people out into space yet. So, we don't have enough chem fuel storage here. 1 shelf can hold up to... Let's do some math. Let's math it up. Math. 6 times 150. Alright, so that's 900. The fuel tanks automatically refuel. And we are overproducing power. Let's see. No, because I still want defenses. I still need defenses. And that is not enough meals for a long-term haul either. Alright, so let's buffle up the meals. Boy, what I wouldn't give for XXL stacks right about now. Oh, I want it. Oh, I want it so bad. Is that something I can do in dev mode? Does that require a mod? No, but I don't want to go back in there and tweak that every time. That's only enough food for a few days. It's not enough for a whole long haul. And these guys are going to be on long hauls. Lando decided to sleep on the ship. Lando, why are you sleeping on the ship, buddy? Get you a good bed inside. Okay, and we have to do something about Evans. Alpha was our very first, and he is 57 years old. All right, let's get us a good colonist count. We have 1 colonist up here that's not ours. That's 37. That's 36 minus 7. It's 29 colonists upstairs. We have 13 colonists downstairs. For a total of 42. I need 3 more babies to justify another housemaid. And I have no... I do have food production coming back here. Again, also, we got to take care of that. It's 1 p.m. Let's get a pleasure pulse. Soren is my main. Perfect. I have 1 zone left remaining that I've got to do. I need 1 lifter for the bioferrite and the bioferrite only. I don't know if the lifters can take things out of here. But we're going to see. Let's do bioferrite lifter. Between animals. Manage areas. New area. Bioferrite run. Bio run. Okay. And closed. So they need to be in here, and they need to be able to get down in there. They need to be able to get to a charging port, which is in there, and then they need to be able to get all the way over here. So let's do that. Excellent. Bio run. Alright. I don't want them running their own stuff. So they need to be able to run to here. To here. Through here. To here. 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 And let's throw him in a charger port in here as well. No, let's add another one around here somewhere. There's 3. That'll interfere with that. Maybe not yet. Alright, so let's get one of our mechs that is unrestricted lifter. Why don't we have cilantro lime rice? Nope, he's doing stuff. Upside down, vinegar chips. These guys actually need to go to... There's my clean sweepers. Lemon pepper pork chop. You be my buyer run, buddy. And I have one unrestricted lifter just running about. So that should help. So let's find lemon pepper pork chop. And let's see if... Are these set to auto eject? Toggle bioferret unloading. Colonists will do that. I don't know if mechamators will do that. There's the pleasure pulse. Alright, and we'll see what he's going to do. Okay. Alright, so that's 900 per, so that's... We have 1, 2, 3. So that's 3 tank refills for here. That's 3 tank refills for here. I want at least 3 more, so that means we need more shelves. Oh, copy. Oop, Lux Flags decided they're going to try me. Let's do one here. We'll do one here. I really don't want those right there if I can at all help it. Do one here. Do one here. And one. And two. Alright, so we're gonna there. Link settings. Perfect. So those should all be fixed. And Porcupine, dude, you're gonna have a bad day. That's all I can tell you. I'm gonna get that and start looking for cover for one of the girls that is sick today. All right, that's her. And then she's on a double and she's on a double. All right. That's the best I can do. Yep, I've got Gold Ore Asteroid. Is that near home? I don't think that's near home. That is your home. That is right above home. Ooh, we may go do that. All right. Does everybody have a good working vac suit? That would be Chris, Moss, and Odin. Gear 68. Oof. 68 and 74. Moss should have the newer one. Chris is 92, 97, 82, 80. So it's only Odin that needs a vac suit. I think I should have one. Vac suit helmet. I don't have a spare vac suit. It's at 74. It's nowhere near close to being broken. Instead of sending up steel, it looks like we're doing really good on the chem fuel. Excuse you, that is not what you're meant for. Storage. Manufactured. Why is that even on there? All are dealing. Get off of that. You're not even supposed to. No storage space. Yes, there is storage space. Expand those on those. There. I'll take care of that little mess. Alright, and that's right above, so I shouldn't have to worry about anything. Let's see what contents of these are. These have food. Let's add another 10. Yes, and they already have Psych IT, and they're fully stocked. I have goodies in here that I didn't know I had. Yes, I do. Alright, set to load. 1200 chem fuel. 20 survival meals. We're not sending up anybody. Let's add 50 Psych IT. And then let's add a little bit of steel. And some wood. Set to load. Do I have any more bits in here? Oh, that one's completely empty. Okay. 1200. 30. Let's add a couple of components just in case we need them. Probably won't. Well, we got all the Psych IT we're going to need. That's 50. Let's add another 75 steel. And another 300 wood. That should be enough. Oof. I'm gonna be a barrel of nerves today. Except. Oh, that phone. Okay, today, and then the 31st and the 1st. Oh, all of the crunch, all of the crunchies. Shift. Shift and release. Nope. I see you, dummy. No, I see you. No. That donk you heard is my cat deciding that he was going to try to step on my laptop. Or my keyboard. I actually got my laptop back in its holder. Holster? Holdy thingy? It's a thing. I could go put the ham on. I'll probably do that in about an hour. Alright, there's that. I do have some steel. I'm trying to let my components build up. And cilantro lime rice is just wandering. That's fine. But we'll get some backstone. We'll get some gold, and we'll send everybody down in shifts, since that's like right immediately above our base. We'll just send our guys up and down in shifts. We'll try to get as much as we can. Those need to be hauled urgently. And so does that. What else can we send them to make them friends with us again? Jesus. That no longer has any market value. It used to be you could send chocolate and they'd be immediate friends, but not anymore. Let's send them 300 units of Devil Strength. Let's see if that helps. We need to remain buddy-buddy with them because we have a quest that includes them in the not-so-far future. And Kiki, how you doing, baby? You need a weapon. She's a melee baby. Let's get her a plasma sword. And then we also need to make sure that everybody has their weapons. I'm pretty sure they do. I didn't have anybody but Victor go down. As a matter of fact, Victor, do you have your weapon? No, you don't. You're a shooty baby. Let's give you a good charge rifle. Just in case. Oh, we can also start looking at our thingies up here. I need a list. The game basically gives you one, but you don't know what you're missing. You only know what you have versus what the other people have. So I'm not sure if I have all of the things. Unsure. Shuttle bus is loaded. And we'll rename these guys. These are appropriate names. Ah, there's my Edom. You ancient sock pal. He is now an adultums. Let's see what we got for the Edom buddy. Alright, so 4 skills. He's a neurotic jogger. Pretty. Okay, so pretty is a no-go. Not until I have my people bonded. Pretty is a devastating trait in a large colony. Pretty and beautiful because they will flirt with everybody and they'll break up relationships. Teetotaler, trigger happy on a shooter is not bad. Especially if we give them a minigun. They shoot those things so fast. Knowing what voice and psychically dull. So having it also a psychically dull isn't bad, especially since he's neurotic. So that way the things won't, the psychic phenomenon won't affect him at all. Let's give him passion in animals and crafting, a double passion in mining. Mining's going to be a big thing. Double passion in medical, and that's 4 or 4. So he's going to be a mining baby, and he's also a shooty boy. So we're going to go ahead and send him upstairs, get him assigned. Edom is a shooty baby. So he gets a Centurion Gunner. You are now on pace. You now get a Teton, my darling. Your schedule, you're not a night-night baby, so you get a typical day schedule. Your work. You get to do ones in everything. Mining 1. What was it? Plants 2. Construct 2. Plants 3. Everything else he likes to do a 4. We'll also put him on hunt 1 since he's a gunner. Hi, buddy. You gotta move, buddy. Yes, sir. Scoot. Good boy. Alright, so it looks like we're going through to 10, possibly. Because I'm still waiting to hear about cover for a couple of things, so we'll wait. Alistar's nomads. Do I want nomads? Can I use a nomad group? Let's go take a look at that first. Do I have any big projects that I'm currently working on? I do need this mined out and floored. There's no guarantee that I'll get constructionist though. I do like the company though. Let's take a look at that quest. 15 desperations times Alistar. Yeah, I like friendlies. I'm just telling you guys. Kiki, get up to the daytime babies, and then did we ever send Edom upstairs? No, we didn't. Hold on. Eat him, buddy. You get to be free. Let's go upstairs. Alright, so let's start with Alistar. Io. Gear. Yep. No clubs, no blades, no bows. Leave your weapons here, buddy. Perfect. Alright, I think I saw a name I positively love, but let's take a look at it. So we got Abby, Alistair, Berkshire, Belly, Blitz, Boag, got a Carter, and a Cindy, Dan. Alright, that's it. Dryer. Who the fuck names their kid Dryer? That's what I want to know. Leo. Lampy. Amachi. Salinas. So we got a good all-around crew. Survive. Alright, I'm gonna see where Edom. There's Edom. Alright, let's get him bed. We'll put him up here. Edom, welcome to the colony proper, buddy. Not sure what bed you chose, but I'm pretty sure it's not the one I wanted you in. Are you ready to lunch? Launching in progress. Loading in progress. Loading in progress. And we just had a psychic ritual. We can't do it again for another couple of days. But we do have this down here. Should start to happen. So. Alright, so let's take a look at your guys' social, your perfect school. That means you guys do not like drugs, right? We don't care about drugs. You don't care about the psychite, do you? Drugs. It doesn't say. No disproved or unapproved or anything like that. So I think we're okay with tea time. Get out of my glitter world medicine. Absolutely. Stay out of my glitter world medicine. You guys don't get glitter world medicine. Let's go with ideology. You guys can stay on pace. Tea time is fine. Let's give you guys a normal day rotation. Let's move Edom up. Edom, you don't belong with that crowd. Go up here. Night Night Babies. Odin's down there for a reason. Winters and Conway is up there also for a reason. So that's why their rotations are a little wonky. Nope. Copy, paste. And right now, unrestricted is fine. Let's get some build orders. Let's see what they can do first. Alright, I don't want any of you guys to doctor. I don't have anybody for you to warden at the moment, so that's perfectly fine. We still gotta figure out what we're gonna do with Evans. I'm working on that. We've got a couple of really good constructors. And then we got a couple of really good miners, too. I don't have anywhere where they can fish. Everybody else can help haul. Yeah. Looks good. And that's my transport pod. Let's go gift. Yep. Alright, are you allies again? Neutral at 68. Still not allied, huh? Alright, so that should be all my shuttles. Contents. Content. And content. So it's 10 p.m. Odin. Moss. Chris. We'll wait until they land first. Alright. There you are. I don't see any bits and bobs. Also, I've got to go put my curtain back up. That light is blindingly bright. Alright, wonderful. So, I'm going to leave that pause. Let me go fix my light real quick. No donks on the phone. So we should be away for the moment. That light is unbelievably bright. Why is my curtains down? Well, I'm glad you asked. Because I have cats. Of course my curtains. So let's get in there and play. Is everything I own in this entire house full of cat hair? Yes. Cat hair. Talk about a Florida Christmas. Last year was a little cold. This year it's not at all. Beautiful. Alright, let's go. Alright, I need moss. Launch. Zoom in. And Chris. Launch. First obsession. Oh, that's fine. Let me go ahead and get this situated real quick. We need a little room. Orders. We need an 11 by 11. And I did figure out finally what all the hubbub was about. It's because that means that there's an airlock. Undraft. Undraft. Contents. Drop the meals. And it's like IT. Just for now. Yes. Undraft. And then with this being so close to home, we'll leave these guys up here for a bit. I don't even think we'll need to refuel that much. Alright. Major breakfast. Content. Drop the psych height. Drop a little bit of steel. Structure. Steel door. Alright, that's set. Let's go to that bulk goods trader. Let's get some money. I don't see any inspiration, so we'll use Wicked. Again. No, they're leaving. No, they shouldn't leave. I hadn't been that long. Hi, buddy. No, you're not getting any snackums, my dude. But I am going to have to close that window back. We moved it. It's right in my eyeball. That's the whole reason why I put the curtain back up, because it was in my eyes. And we're in year 28. It's the Golden Day Festivus. Let's see. Let's buy all the things. Let's buy some extra chem fuel, components, cloth we're actually good on for a change. Let's sell our smoke leaf. Let's buy the steel. Don't need the dye for a change. Can you bring me any jeans? No jeans. Oak Hunter Explorer sauces. Absolutely, we're grabbing that. Abso-fucking-lutely. Slice cap. Double strand. Let's sell all of our bad stuff while I've got a hot minute. Excuse me. Alright, 15. Oh, that's glorious. Alright, so let's make some money. Let's sell off our excess these thingies. So let's go 500. Let's go 1500. Let's go 2250. Too much. 2200. 917. 2175. Good enough for government work. We should be a little over. We got all our stuff though. And they should still be at 100%. And we have a new quest for Crypto Sleep Soldiers. Fantastic. I want to get a hauler gently for all this. Orders. call urgently, and then Lulu is needed for this next ritual, but we'll do that in just a minute. Expires in 30 days. Let's take a look at that. No, we don't have anybody. I don't think we have any corpses to display, but we did. We had one. Billy's on insulting spree. Victor and Alistar's no longer social fighting. And we can't pleasure pulse yet, but we don't have a soother either, because I was banking on my pleasure pulse being working. It's bad timing. Bad timing all the way around. So let's go take a look at our guys. Most of them are sleeping, but nobody's in danger, so that's wonderful. We'll have a good ritual. That'll chill everybody out. My bud. Yeah, no, sorry, buddy. Hey, my dude. No, I'm so sorry. Are bricks lighter than chunks? That's a very good question. Let's see. That's one chunk. 18 kilograms. All right. Do I have any backstone? I don't. I can't make any down here. Let's see how much a regular brick is. See how much a regular chunk is. A chunk is 20 kilograms. Backstone is only 18. A brick is 1.25 kilograms. Hold on. Chunk is how much? 20 kilograms. Okay, so it's going to be cheaper if we process them upstairs. Okay. Did I remember to bring enough shit to process chunks? I don't know. Baby, why are you moving so slow? Torrential rain. I'm not worried about that rain. Lulu and Belly are fighting. That stopped rather quickly. All right, good. Let's go ahead and get this done now. That's everybody. Draft. Vacuum exposure on who? Gear. She's in marine armor. Why is she in marine armor? Okay. Let's make sure that's vac suit. Vac suit, vac suit. Vac suit, vac suit. Okay, we're going to send her downstairs real quick to get proper attire. Alright, launch. I'm gonna send her right home and get her to go. We'll have a little bit of a bad thing. It's fine. Undraft. Begin Golden Day Festival. Begin. Alright. right, moss. That's at 68. 67. We'll change her out. It won't deteriorate till it gets past 50 or so. But that was almost a disaster. Velcro, you can't sit there, buddy. Go on. Thank you, sir. You can get over here, but you can't sit over there, bud. Alright, so we're going to set to load here. Items. People, we're going to set moss. Items, we're going to set to... Let's send them up with the rest of the pack of survival meals. Another component or two. A little bit more steel. And a little bit more wood. Do I have a light source that doesn't require power? Not that doesn't require a back door, but we'll see if we can do that. There we go. It was a fun one. It's loading in progress. The Mad Panda. We do not have to worry about that Mad Panda. I don't believe. I don't think so. There he comes. Let's see how our bioferrite is doing. So having a hauler is helping, but we're down to only 3. A gray pall and a torrential rain? No, it's not Great Paul. That's space. That's space music! I was about to say. Oh no. Moss is working on hauling all the things to the shuttle to get back. Let's take a look at our little space crew up here. So there needs to be a back door and Odyssey. The oxygen pump requires power. Yeah, no. And we're going to do what we can. We still got a couple with major break risks, but it's none of my colonists. It's our buddies that have come to stay. But no nobody that's in the critical anymore. That parties do really help out. Alright, I'm just waiting on the load to be completed. I'll also go and put Moss in the shuttle if she gets to be where she's about to break, but I think she's okay. Also, I need to go ahead and get in the shuttle, and I want to have somebody else prioritize load. Martina, can you prioritize loading the shuttle bus? Trade caravan is leaving. I thought I got rid of you. Huh? Alright, so this will be stream 1. I'm gonna go ahead and... What time is it? 3 hours? Yep, I'm gonna go and put on the ham. It shouldn't take longer than a couple hours to cook. Because you basically just heat it up. It's gonna be super simple. I put it in a pan, I covered it with tin foil, I set the oven, I put it in set oven, and then maybe I need to wait for another adult to be up. Because if I put it on and go to sleep and nobody knows I put it in the oven, it may burn. That is correct. I will wait. I will wait to put the ham on until there's another capable adult awake. And we do need to run power to our defenses. And I do need to clear off some of these to make our everything smooth. Hey, give me just a second. Yes, ma'am. see, where did my paper go? Alright, let's see. 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. That's right. Alright. These will run. 5. Got cover that night. Okay. We do the best we can with what we got. And if I get shit canned, it's not because I haven't tried, guys. I promise you. Oh, good gravy. Major break risk. Dan, what is your problem? Needs. Recluse, very crowded. Yes. Yes, you are. Extremely crowded, buddy. Alright, let's, Moss should be ready to go. We're gonna cancel load on that. We're just gonna go ahead and send her up. Ciao, Chris. Alright, so we'll undraft you. Alright, so let's get this all smoothed out. Alright, let's get beds and walls made. And a little bit of a storage room. Stockpile zone. Right here. Nope. Excuse me. Shrink that zone to there. Storage. Allow all. We'll put that to critical. Furniture. Go wooden bed. Wooden bed. Check your work priority. We have one on mine 1. Put her to craft 1. Him to craft 1. It's on mine 2. Then we're going to move this to zone. We're going to zone this for home. I'm going to do work. I'm going to do construct. Let's get the beds done first. Moss is sleeping. What are your needs at? Alright, let's drop the contents. That can come out. That can come out. And wood, components. I'm not sure what we need the components for, but we'll work that out in the wash. We're also going to go ahead and refuel everybody. Set that to Odin. Alright, then we're going to build a little bit of a wall here. We're going to go... Let's see what we can build it out of. Probably going to be wood. That's what I got the most of. Let's go to production. We'll do stone cutter's table. put that right there. Yes, I know. Bad temperature and all that. Furniture, we're going to do a little stool. We also need a small table. We'll do a table here and here with 2 small stools. Each to each. Let's do a little rack with a chess table. Let's do 1 table and a chess table. There we go. A small little horseshoe pen. We'll put that. Let's put that where they don't have to have their asses dangling off the side of the asteroid to play. Going offer, that's always a good sign, but not a positive one every single time. Chris, you can't construct at all, can you? He can just mine. All right, let's give him some mining orders. Orders. We're going to do a strip mine. I'm going to start that up here. To there. Yes. We have mostly made it. Let's just have the rest of the day to go. Our shuttle has arrived, and that is going to be for these. Auto load. Berkshire, can I get you to load these? Xander? Are you? No, sir. Also, I've got to see if my bank ever came back online. It's very important. All right. Responding to all the thingies. All right, there we go. Also, thank you guys for hanging out with me today and doing things. All right, is that ready to go? Yes, it is. And there are my pods. All right, so there's a map. That does need to be hauled urgently, and so does this. I think I've got a spot for it. Questos completos. Wonderful. All right. Like I said, this right here. Oh, Ferri's running low. Let's get a consortium. Let's get a consortium trade. Ally at 100%. Let's request an orbital trade beacon. Let's request an exotic goods trader first. That should happen, like, very quickly. Yep. She's on. There's my goods trader. Let's go. Dan, you're right there. I don't see any more. I don't see any buffles. Isa. Tater. Shoot frenzy. Ryan. Go frenzy. Ooh. Work frenzy. I don't see an inspired trader. Suzanne, you're up, buddy. Let's call the greenhouse. Alright, we got her sitting on 12 grand. Advanced components. Another shuttle engine. Glitter World. Sell the smoke leaf. All the bioferrite. It's not much. Good on pastel. I just want another extra little bit. Pyrophobic. Calm. Mini horns. Yes, please. Arcot capsules. They have 2. Pollock seed I don't really need. And those capsules we're absolutely needing. Another melee buff. I'm saving these for a rainy day. Don't you worry about those. Signal chips. Perfect. Signal chips are also for bandwidth. Alright, that's 11k down. Let's see if I can sell anything to offset that. I don't think I can, except some of my trainers. Skip, skip, skip. I don't have doubles on my gene packs. Probably don't need all that plastil. We do have enough. That helps a good bit. Technically, we don't need the shuttle engine right now. That helps a little bit more. Yep. Sell the chocolates. Yeah, chocolate, we really are not making anything with those. And I don't know if gifting them, because when I go to gift, there's only like 1 point. So I think they really nerfed the chocolate, like hardcore. Wake up. We're not using. Yeah. Bioformers, I have plans for those. So Zan, I do want you to want a gift. If we have anything left to gift. Let's see. You take gifts. Let's gift them the insect jelly. That's +1. They'll take my cows, but I want to give you my cows. Disruptor flare packs, we can gift those. Adrenal heart and ghoul plating. No, because we'll have to rebuild those using Bioferria. Let's not say we did. I really don't have much. Oh, we're about to break in the gold though. Let's gift you 500 units of gold. 22. That should get us back. Yep. Dan, I love you, but I don't need you to do that. I want you to run that one, and then we'll haul everything else urgently. Orders, haul urgently, and we'll get all this. All the goodies go inside. All the goodies belongs to us. All right, let's check on my space babies. Let's make them an extra door. What do I have left? Wood. Here, we're gonna go bills. We're gonna do make backstone blocks, do forever, details, drop on floor. But we are gonna make the radius very short. Kiki has an inspiration. Alright, we are going to go structure. We are going to give them another wall. Just because I like the particle effect. Which seems absolutely silly. But I do. I think it looks cool. Alright, and then we're going to get some walls down here. Let's do... I'm going to reinstall this guy here. And then I do need to get me something to eat. My tummy is going, hey, dummy, you haven't eaten anything all morning. And I've been up for... So I think we are going to go at least till 10. Then we'll take a nap from 10 to 1. Get up and expect more call-offs this afternoon. structure. We want wood walls here. Here. Here, here, here. We're going to do a wooden door. Here, here. We should have enough wood left for that. I just can't. There's no oxygen. I need power to run an oxygen thing, I think. Pretty sure I need power. We're looking to bring the gold and as much backstone as we can produce. That's the goal. So these guys are going to be up here for a bit. Which means I need to get my underground babies started working on package survival meals. Which means I need a butcher table out here. Butcher table. I'm going to do a very simple furniture chair. No, it's not ideal having it out there, but I don't think I've got anybody that's going to suffer from hypothermia. It's not that cold out there. Let's see what happens. One ancient soldier and one ancient captain. Where's that at? That's within a day's jump. Let's send our guys out for that tomorrow morning. One over from Lumpy 2. Alright, and then let's get some build orders in. I do want the hallways to be nice. I should have enough of the granite blocks. I've got 2,400. Let's go floors. Let's do granite, fine granite tile. I do not have even the beginnings to begin that, so let's go 2,420. Let's at least get it started. This needs some more mining. Oof. That soundtrack, yo. That soundtrack is Paula. Waters. Mine. And all this out. Mine. Nope. And as a deconstruct. That will be a deconstruct. These are walls. That is supposed to have been hauled a long time ago. Is it because somebody can get to it? You can get to it. Okie dokie. Days on Evans. Alright, so we have to figure out what to do about Evans. So either I've got to let her go, or I've got to find a way of getting her upstairs. So is it because I don't have anybody wardening? Everybody can warden down here. So what's going on? They're feeding her. She's just not getting in bed. She's still set to operation. So let's cancel that operation and see if she'll go to bed. Let's try that first. And then if not, last case and final scenario, we'll have to put a crypto sleep cabinet down here. I don't think I have enough steel down here, but we can run some steel real quick. Cancel exiting. Let's give them a quick little care package. How's my steel doing? Not great. Bioferrite is looking up though, but that's because we purchased about 80 units. And 30 cows was the actual answer because we still have food and we're producing milk. So that's great. Well, let's get the milk hauled in. Let's get all the milk hauled in. That way we can begin our production on that again. Storage space. Yes, we have storage space. This is going to be our recreation room, and I do want to kind of carry on the neutral theme on here. Did I want to do another pinstripe room? Those pinstripes, I'm loving those pinstripes. Yeah, I lashed my eyeball. Let's do... I'm really feeling that pastel green for this, so let's just do the whole thing in pastel green. Normally I'd add, but we're blocking it, and it's fine. There's gonna be a lot of stuff in here, so that's good too. We also need to do like a little meditation area, so having nice calming colors around here is fine. This is gonna be really nice and bright. Got a lot going on over here. And then not so much going on over here, but we're going to paint the walls green to match the jade. Orbital debris. What the fuck? Close. Okay, hold on. My guys are under a roof, so we're going to forbid and forbid. Hey, Tater, you're on stream, baby. You want me to leave my mic?
Oh, you streaming?
Yeah, you want me to leave my mic? I can.
I was just calling you back because you never called me yesterday.
I did, but your phone was turned off. So how's everything? Merry Christmas. What happened?
It's just a cheap pellet grill, so the instructions were in Chinese.
Ah!
And the bolts that they said to use didn't correspond with the ones that they said to use weren't the right ones. So like the whole thing is a guessing game all the way through. I don't like when I'm putting a grill together, I don't want to play Jenga.
Understandable.
Get shocked. Oh. Well, I've been playing Fallout 4. And I've been having a whole lot of
So,
fun.
Are you going the I like TP or I don't like TP route? Have you decided yet?
What do you mean?
Well, I sided with the Institute because they have running water, hot water, and toilet paper.
Well, I've already stolen all of the Brotherhood of Steel's power armor.
Ah,
Like I pickpocketed all of the fusion cores, and then came back when nobody was looking and took all the sets.
nice.
So I've got like 15 sets of T60 sitting in Sanctuary.
You know, your uncle GK broke his 360 playing that game. His file size for his Fallout 4 base was so big it messed up his memory. Like he had that thing like beyond max. There's a cheat you can do that overrides the build limit. And he knows it. So if you get a second to talk to him in Discord when he wakes up today, you ask him about it, because he knows the fuck about that game. He knows what he's doing.
Yeah. Like, I'm gonna send you a video of my castle build. I can't fast travel directly to it.
Ah!
It'll crash my game if I teleport to it because it loads too much shit at one time. So I have to teleport to a location near it and run to it.
Nope, that's about right. That's how you know your builds are good.
It's a day and a half to get my sanctuary one. It's a lot rougher. I think my favorite one though is the Red Rocket.
Yeah, no, absolutely, buddy. Send me all the pics. You know I am down for good builds.
Yeah. But like
have you seen my colony lately?
Yeah, I've seen some of it. New reviews decided to show up. Give me just a second to deal with them. That's alright. But right now I'm working on the Starlight Drive and trying to get it. I'm trying to get my settlement set up. So I downloaded a mod. It's Sim Settlements. So the settlers will automatically assign themselves to whatever job they're the best at.
Okay.
So I'm trying to get the settlement set up so I can get the trade routes set up.
Nice.
But, oh my god, this game is a pain in the ass sometimes. And I'm playing on survival. The hardest difficulty. So, like, I'm running into issues where I'm hitting... Like, I had to go into the glowing sea to find Virgil.
Oh, that's yeah. The glowing sea is freaking brutal.
Everything was legendary. And what sucks is I'm trying to avoid the power armor locations until I hit level 28 so I can get me a set of XO1. So I have to go way around my ass to get to my elbow to complete it. So it's just, oh man, it's just pain. But anyway, I love you, man.
I love you too. Listen, my bank was down all day yesterday and it's not coming back up today, so I don't even know if I've gotten paid yet. But you guys are getting 50 for Christmas money as soon as I can get in my bank and see if I've gotten paid today or not.
No.
I I know that you are an actual adult and don't require a Christmas gift from your auntie, but you're getting it any damn way. All right, I love you. Let Kiki know. Also, you and Kiki are colonists in my colony, so uh, just that's a thing. You're both doing very well so far. You are spec'd for. Hold on, let me find you. Tater, 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 tater. You're spec'd for cooking, shooting, animals, crafting, artistic, and medical. Kiki is spec'd for melee, mining, and she doesn't have a secondary yet.
So I ran into an interesting glitch in this.
Oh, do tell.
So I was doing the Big Valentine quest line. So
Which is always fun.
Big Valentine, you say go to the memory den. If you have Valentine in a set of power armor, and you go to the memory den quest line, it ejects him out. So he can sit down in a chair, but when it ejects him out the power armor, it makes the power armor his.
Nice.
And when you go to get back in it, it counts it as stealing it, and it immediately aggroes him.
Ah!
So,
That's a nifty little trick.
like, I reloaded a save, like I had to go back like 3 hours for the fucking gameplay to not make that happen, because when it bugged him out, it stopped it from being able to progress in the main story. For this game, we've been out for so long, and it's so many updates, it is still so unstable.
Welcome to the wonderful world of playing a Bethesda game.
Yeah, but after I beat this, I'm gonna delete all the mods and then do Fallout London.
That was not bad.
Yeah. Which I didn't know. I thought Fallout London was its own thing. No, it's a mod that changes everything.
It's a very fun mod.
Well, after I beat this, I'm gonna try it. I'm trying to get a Aldi.
All right, you guys going to Nana and Papa's tonight, or is that tomorrow?
We did that last night. We did Christmas with Mama and
Gotcha. Yep. I've got the staffing phone today, so I've been up since 5 a.m.
Yeah, before playing, but
Yeah. All right, Pumpkin. Well, I love you. Merry Christmas. I miss you. Are you planning on coming down for summer if you can? And I think I lost him. Shit.
well,
There you go. All right, listen, I think I'm losing you, buddy. I love you.
I love you. Bye.
Bye, Pumpkin. My nibblings. I love them. I love them. I miss them every day. Am I still happy I'm into Florida? Yes. Very fucking much so. Yes, 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 yes. All right, let's go check on my spacefaring guys. Make sure they're okay. I did not know that orbital bombardments were a thing, but evidently they fucking are. That's terrifying. All right, looks like the mining process is going well. We've got a couple little bits of gold, but I don't see 192. Not bad. The meals are holding up very well. I think we're going to send Odin down with a load. Oh yeah, look at that, because we can load up so many more backstone blocks versus chunks. That's insane. Load up all the gold. Yep, we've hacked the system. Ha. So we'll let Odin go down, load up, come right back up. I don't think we're gonna need any more food for the moment, but we should be able to get quite a few packet survival meals from the mole. Wonderful. Alright, so the planet, you get to come back home for just a hot minute. I parked them wrong. I parked it wrong! Sorry, we're about to send them back. We're about to send it back. Also, how fucking cool. Reload from cargo. All of it set to load. Items. I want to send you all the packet survival meals. Do we have any other meals that we can send with him? I don't see any others being made. Alright, he should load up and go. Got a couple of major break risks, but I think we'll be okay. I think we'll be just fine. That needs to be hauled. I have no idea how long that's been out there. I have no idea how long these have been out here. Haul urgently, please. And our chem fuel is going wonderfully. We just now got to the point where we're getting through our backlog of those. Our smoke leaf. We do need a holiday here. Let's get all the goodie bits in, please, guys. All urgently. Yeah. Let's get a holiday. Now, that may say we don't have no space for all that. That may be true here. Yep. Give us a nice little zoom. And away we go. Contents. Drop the survival meals. And we'll get these hauled in urgently as well. Chris should be ready for another mine. I'm also going to adjust their schedule to not allow meditation for right now. Technically, nobody needs that but Psycasters, but I do like to give that to them, but not when they're out working on site. And none of my guys up here are Psycasters. Now let's check on our mole. Let's get our things in here for bills. We want to butcher creature, do forever. Details, drop on floor. And then we've got Mickey's our last baby. That's a baby, and they should be growing up very soon. And then I think we're good until we have another Babylon present. Let's go ahead and get some more of those out and about. Granite blocks. Go ahead and send up all the ones we've got. And Hush is busy working on all the things. And then I do have Captain's working on everything. And that is at 28. And then we'll have them start making packaged survival meals. Bills. No, let's not do forever. Do until you have X. Let's set a detailed number on that. Let's do until we have 200. And then this should be good. Development points. We do have a conversion on Lumpy. Wonderful. Now, Evans. Evans finally has a bed. Perfect. We're going to health. We're going to anesthetize. We're going to knock them out. Move on. Unassigned to doctoring. Brienne. I just did it out of order. Prioritize, and then we're going to send her upstairs so we can get her in a crypto sleep. Finally. Ooh, so I have a good straighter. Hell yes. All right, now. Can you carry Evans? Perfect. Exit the stockpile. All right, view surface. Undraft. Alright, Belly. Elvin's got her, so they're going to take her right to a prison. Perfectly fine. DK. Do the things. Let's do an exotic strip. We'll just have to make sure that we have bioferrite on the thing. And we can always open a pit gate if we're really, really low. Nutrimine components, advanced components. Glitter rolled meds we're still good on. Smoke leaf, go ahead and sell those. Luciferium. Bioferrite, we're good on plastil at the moment. They don't have a whole lot, so that's fine. Trotter hands we have. Cool. And elongated fingers. I've been waiting on elongated fingers for our guys. Good. Chunk skip. Wall raise. Not interested. Neuro quick. We have one. Skip shield. We don't have any of those. But that's fine at the moment. 47. We'll take the head. We'll honestly take the head. Alright, cargo pods. Let's get them in. Also, yes, I do love that pink outline on that. Yes, I do. Pinky, purpley outline. Lou, I want you to bank that gene. Anita. Bank that gene. I'm gonna haul urgently for everything else. And 20-minute timer because I've got to get off of here and take a nap because today is going to be a hell day for me, but that's okay. We knew this day was coming. We prepared for it. I have everything down in a line. We're okay. Keeping Taurus. 20 days, Paradocabacia. We're gonna go with the Beam Gun of Fury. Alright, can we get Divine? Can you please? Oh no, we're working on it. All kids. Now, to reform our ideology, we'll take a look at that when we get back later this afternoon. Conversion, reform our ideology, we'll keep up. And I don't want to reject anybody's attempts to stay. Because I don't want to piss them off while they're still here. Dan is in a daze. And stuff is getting hauled. It's glorious. It's beautiful. We got meat and meals going, I believe. The meat's going somewhere. Ah, what can be hauled in here is being hauled in. Good deal. I've got to look at the different types of styles. Spike core would not be out of place for us since we're planning on eradicating different factions, but I don't want us to be like a warrior faction because we're not one, because I'm not one. This is more of a you piss me off, I end your entire line kind of situation. Which is, I mean, it's dang. Let's check on my overlord babies out here, see how they're doing. Looks like they're doing well. Let's get a whole day on the backstone while Chris is resetting. And then we'll wait till that's done and we'll get some more mine orders in. We'll mine out this whole thing if we got to. The gold veins are a little bit small, but I don't think we're missing any. Worst case scenario, we'll drill a line straight through the middle of them before we leave, just to make sure we haven't missed any. New lovers. Jason Jasmine. Very nice. We're doing very well on food. Sakite tea is holding up well. Check our contents in our ships just to make sure there's nothing else I can, yeah. We're looking good. An extreme break risk. That we have to take a look at. Who, Alistair, what is your needs? Wake up withdrawal. Oh, that's bad. Let's see if we can make a wake up real quick. I think I sold mine. How do you make wake up? Alright, so Martina, can you make wake up? Never synthesized drugs. Not assigned to crafting. Let's use my crafters. Winters. Can I get you to make that wake up? They depart in 12 days. So we'll have them make it, and we'll have him grab both. Prioritize work, Alistair. It's only one. So Alistair, I'm gonna have you take wake up. Kevin is breaking out of prison. Boag. He's the only one close. Oh, GK is close too. Let's see where they go. Yep, nope, they just walked straight through my security doors. Leo, you're up as well. Alright, so Leo, attack. Bug, we're going to attack. GK, we're going to have you melee attack. And maybe do a piercing spine. And just a regular. I don't want you to accidentally kill her. Perfect. Will you please capture evidence? Anise is on the medicine. Lovely. My clean sweepers are up here doing things, I know. And my guys need the death resties, so we may lose a little bit of power here. Maybe if I don't do them all at one time, maybe that will help. We'll just do them when they have the tag. Sad Wonder on dryer. That is because we are having a issue. Let's do a pleasure pulse. Soren. Oh, I was about to trip. I was like, I knew I had more bioferrate than that. We may have to do more nuggets. I may have to expand our nugget production. I have the room. I could knock out some of that, but I really don't want to. That's not enough space in there. That's not enough space down there. Oof. Got this area down here. If I have to make more nuggets, I have to make more nuggets. Eight minutes till we got to end our stream, at least for a little while. I desperately need a nap. We're going to come back probably around 1, 2... 1. I need to be up at least by 1 to check, make sure there's no call-offs. Yep. This is my life for the next week, and then after that, it's back to kind of ish normal. Let's get some more infrastructure down just for we got a couple minutes. Sandstone there, sandstone there. We need to do a sandstone line here. There's a way to get into that room. Perfect, perfect, perfect. This needs to be either deconstructed or mined. Is that a deconstruct? That is a deconstruct. That goes up to the main hallway up here. These all need to be deconstructed or mined out. I need to put a cancel order on that real quick because there's no other supports in that room, and that is much larger than what I thought it was going to be. So let's get the walls in first. Yes. Go. And then we need to deconstruct, midpoint. I'm not entirely sure what I'm going to have in these rooms up here. They could either be extra bedrooms. Worst case scenario, we can adapt one of the hospital rooms into rooms that need to be for more colonists, but I don't think I'll need to. Worst case scenario, we'll throw up a barracks in one of the rooms and be good. But I don't think we're gonna have to. We should be seeing, unfortunately, we should be seeing some of the first of our little bit of colony kind of slough away into old age, which sucks. But we're not going to do any beyond extraordinary life-saving measures to keep everybody alive. Evans, are you anesthetized? Yes. Nope, I can't carry you to purpose of cabinet. We're gonna go operations. We're gonna give you a blood transfusion. And we're gonna anesthetize you. Start that. so I'm getting him to take her to a crypto sleep. There we go. All right, so now Evans is squirreled away. That is perfect. And on that note, I think that's where we're going to end it for today. We got 2 minutes left, but that's perfectly fine. We got people up in space. We got people down in the mole hole making pack of survival meals. We got our guys working on the last part of Kronos. And I'm going to go take a nap. Thank you guys so much for coming to hang out with me. I appreciate you guys being very patient with me as we were dealing with staffing issues today. Because sometimes real life and video games must intersect. And I don't want to lose my job. Love you guys so very, very much. And I'm going to see you guys in a couple hours. Love ya. See you. Bye. Merry Christmas again.